All right. Bit late, like 10 minutes, but you know, I bet nothing happened in 10 minutes. Not a single damn thing. We're watching Ubisoft. They're E3, but in September. I remember in September. It's not 9/11, but it's close. These are the same people from the pre-show.
Thank you so much for tuning into the September edition of Ubisoft Forward, the showcase where you get a taste of all the great things we're cooking up. I'm one of your hosts, Neelam Kumar.
I'm Yusuf Magid, and I'm so happy to be here today because this year we're global, streaming in no less than 11 different languages. So a big hello to everyone around.
Wow.
We're also live in 4 sign languages and 2
localization.
so we got you all covered.
Yo, Neelam, I love this studio. I feel like we're big time now. Come a long way from being interns. I mean, look at us. Hey, come on, look at us.
Look at us, who would have thought?
Not me.
But let's get to the real reason why we're here today. Games. If you caught the Ubisoft Forward pre-show, you should already be caught up on some super exciting updates from current releases. And now, in the next few minutes, we'll show you what you can expect from our live and upcoming games, concluding with a very special Assassin's Creed showcase.
In fact, let's check in with them right now.
Well, hello everyone. Stay tuned for the Assassin's Creed showcase coming up later in the show.
We'll celebrate the 15th anniversary of this amazing franchise and share the future of Assassin's Creed.
So don't go anywhere.
We'll be back soon.
I thought they did that before.
We'll be catching up with the Assassin's Creed crew later in the show. But we also wanted to remind you that right now, you're all eligible.
Are you guys going to celebrate by taking away some of my older games, or
some of our best games?
How does that
work? For more
work?
information, check the details on the screen below. And now, on to the games.
That's right, and what a better way to start the show than by diving straight into the colorful world of Mario and the Rabbids. This latest adventure, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, is set to release on
the one game I thought
on
they would
Nintendo
never
Switch. Before we catch
do
up
a
with the
sequel
game's
of.
creative director,
But
Davide
they did,
Soliani,
so.
let's take a quick look.
Summer party, but it's September, so it's kind of freezing for a beach party. Oh my god, it's the hot rabbit.
Hello everyone. A few months ago, we gave you an exclusive on Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, showcasing the game's unique mix of turn-based combat, real-time action, and open exploration. We also did a deep dive on our unique team of heroes. I want to thank you so much for your tremendous
Twitter and
feedback.
Instagram.
And I know you now want to see more gameplay. So today we are back to show you for the very first time a first look at one of the quests from the game, including a special battle that we took great pleasure in crafting.
So is Donkey Kong
Hello everyone.
not gonna
I'm
be
Faye, associate
DLC
producer.
again?
Welcome to this new video about Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Today, our heroes travel to Terra Flora in their quest to save the sparks. This green and usually flowery planet is struck by a drought caused by Curse's malevolent influence.
Go now!
So the rabbits, they can actually
To help
say
the
words
planet
now?
blossom again, Mario and his friends must reach the top of the volcano. To get there, they will have to find their way to the central station and take the Wiggler train. Terra Flora, like all the planets of Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, is packed with secrets, collectibles to gather, puzzles to solve, and wacky NPCs to talk with. With the help of people, heroes can interact with the environment in various ways, to uncover secrets or reveal hidden paths to new zones. There are many interesting places to visit and secrets to discover on Terra Flora. Giant trees, lush plains, and hidden caves. But let's get back on track. we have a train to catch.
I don't see no train. I don't see no damn train.
All aboard!
Oh my god, it's weird that they talk. Next, you're gonna tell me Mario speaks full sentences. I caught up.
The Reavier has been enraged by Cursa, and we must stop it before it destroys the train.
Suddenly,
Mario and his friends will
everybody's
face
just
numerous
much
enemy
smaller.
archetypes on the battlefield, each with specific strengths and weaknesses. We need to prepare accordingly. Let's pick Bowser first. His huge health stats will allow him to sustain heavy damage.
Huge. Bowser's a thick
Rapid
boy. He's gonna have a
Rosalina's
lot of health.
signature technique will be key to neutralize enemies while the other heroes focus on
Ennui.
the Darkness Eye.
Yes,
We'll keep
Ubisoft is
Mario and the
French.
team to take advantage of his great mobility skills.
Dual slinger.
Now, the sparks.
Should have called it sliding
There are dozens of
slinger.
sparks you can pair with your heroes. They
Just
will
go
grant
for a Xenoblade
elemental
reference.
damage, resistances, help control the battlefield.
Then I know you guys aren't
Othering
aren't
will
fucking
help
around.
Rapid Rosalina getting behind enemy lines to wreak havoc. We're done prepping, so now is the time to fight. Let's activate Mario Spark Aquanox to gain additional splash damage. Thanks to the splash effect, Mario can push the Oozer out of the train, while he destroys the electric barrel with his second attack.
You get star bits?
Rabbit Rosalina can
Well, like,
finish
okay,
the
yeah.
Oozer off,
I mean, if they're going for a more Galaxy,
while Bowser
Mario
takes
Galaxy
advantage of
themed
the large
adventure, then
attack
sure,
radius of
makes
his
sense.
bazooka to destroy two Darkness Eyes at the same time. Fast forward, new enemies are spawning behind us. We must get rid of them quickly.
I'm glad they took this opportunity for, you know, 11 to actually
Let's
do
use
water
Mario's
damage
Spark
so they could,
Theater
you know,
to lure those
make that
enemies out into the
splash
open
damage
before
joke.
triggering Mario's signature ability, Hero Sight.
I didn't even
for
finish
Bowser
the
to
last
get his
Mario Plus
revenge.
Rabbids.
His landing damage ability, combined with the devastating power of Zephyr Quake, his Shockwave Spark, and Mario's support fire, will make short work of this group of enemies. Teamwork and synergies are key to gain the upper hand in battle. Now that the back of the train is clear, we must reach the locomotive to destroy the Darkness Eyes on the Wiggler's back. This won't be easy, as the Lone Wolves will react by shooting any moving hero coming into range. They inflict heavy damage to Bowser. Thankfully, Exosphere, his shield spark, absorbs some of the damage.
He died.
Brute Force won't make it here.
We
It's
just
time
shot
for
our
a stealthy
teammate off the
move with
goddamn
Rabbit
train.
Rosalina. Her spark,
It's like when
Ethering,
Bucky fell
can
off the
turn her
train.
invisible,
Except-
allowing her to approach the Lone Wolf safely.
This is much better written.
Now that we are close to them, we can use her signature technique and neutralize them momentarily.
You fucking shot Bowser. Holy crap.
This will allow Mario to approach safely and focus on the Darkness Eyes.
Mario doing this part in the chain
All
attack.
turns have passed. Only 2 Darkness Eyes remain, but new powerful enemies have spawned, and even Bowser cannot withstand their powerful attacks. We have only 2 heroes left, and the last Darkness Eyes are far out of attack range. But Mario can count on his iconic stomp attack and jump from one enemy to the other before delivering
I agree
the
with
final blow.
Rabbit Rosalina. This is a bit long-winded. Like, I get it.
This is it. The Wiggler is defeated.
I guess for a game like this, you're gonna have
I hope you enjoyed this very special battle.
a
That's all
bunch
for now.
of systems and mechanics to explain.
I hope you also enjoyed seeing
He's in
and
the
knowing
world!
some Nintendo in there. This was only a first taste of our new take on combat. It has intuitive gameplay.
God, it looks
with
weird. He
huge
has no
tactical
shadow, so he
possibilities.
just...
Thanks to the multiple
I wish he had a
combination of
shadow in the
sparks
world.
and ingredients available
They
in
couldn't
the
ray
game,
trace a shadow?
anyone can create combos as marvelous
I mean,
as
like,
they
they're
are
making the
powerful.
game. They could...
The release is almost there, and we are hard at work to polish our game and deliver the best Mario Plus Rabbids experience on October 20.
Mega Bug
We
Collection.
cannot wait for you all to discover this brand new adventure. And that's not
I'm probably
all.
gonna have to get this
We
game
have
after
one more
Bayonetta
big
comes out.
thing to reveal. This cosmic journey will not stop at launch. We have so many wild
I'll be right
ideas
back.
that we
He's
want to
announcing
explore
DLC.
in the coming year. It is a bit early to announce all of it, but I couldn't resist to give you a small peek at what is to come. Our post-launch plans include 3 DLCs, and the third one will even introduce a new special playable hero.
Better
For
be
me,
Samus.
as a creator, and for many at the studio, it's a dream come true to have him going in an adventure
Him?
with our dear Rabbids heroes. I hope you will like the biggest surprise of our season pass. Thank you.
Donkey Kong. Link. Rayman! Oh! Holy shit, it's actually Rayman! Oh! He's not dead. Well, he
love
still
the Rabbids
is.
and I love the world of Mario. And I'm so glad to see them teaming up once again. Davide is so passionate about
They
what he creates, and
remembered.
I can't wait to play as Rayman on my team in this new DLC adventure.
If you like what you just saw and want to
Oh
dive into
man,
the
I wish that's
conversations
not the
online,
only
just
Rayman
use
thing we
hashtag
see
UB
today.
Forward. It's up there on the screen.
Now, back in July, we revealed the new direction of Skull and Bones. And since then, the team at Ubisoft Singapore has been hard at work getting the game ready for launch.
Can we get
Let's
Rayman
take a deep dive
and
into the
Skull and
world of
Bones
Skull and
too?
Bones.
Fucking
The end of the 17th century, when ruthless corporations ruled the seas with an iron fist.
That still happens today.
They ignited a battle for global supremacy to dominate the world's most valuable trade routes. A flood of exotic goods from the Indian Ocean stormed the West, creating new addictions and a violent race for control. And where there's blood, there are predators. Labelled as enemies of all mankind, this new breed of pirates will show no mercy.
This game just took too long, honestly. The ship has
Sailing
sailed.
through dangerous waters,
Pun
they
unintended,
created
but
secret trading networks and built their pirate empires.
it really took too long. It
But
was
they were
already
always
too
on the
long when it
edge
was
of
announced.
losing it all.
And now it's even longer. It's way
They sink
longer.
into the depths as Skull and Bones.
Game was dead for a while. And even then,
Will
like,
you
from
sink to
what
the
we've
bottom
seen,
or
it's still
climb to the very top?
not.
In the dangerous world of Skull and Bones, everything around you
They
is
didn't even
either
do
your
it
prey or your
right, and they
downfall.
did it right before.
This is where you and your friends will have an authentic pirate experience.
Yeah,
In
sure,
our game,
authentic.
as your infamy begins to spread across the Indian Ocean, you will gain access to your own pirate lair known as
From
the
what
Helm.
we've seen, yeah, there's nothing
Here you
authentic.
kickstart your ascent as a pirate kingpin by manufacturing and smuggling illegal and high-value goods to sell to the highest bidder.
Boarding
No
another
longer
ship
taking
is just a
orders from other
cutscene.
pirates.
Come on.
You'll now be the one calling the shots. But with all the riches now for you taking, you'll also have more to lose.
They took out half
so
the
beware.
fun.
The vultures are circling, biding their time to strike you down. Will you fend off pirate rogues eyeing your cargo as you extract your contraband, or
No.
undone rivals who want a piece of your pie? Maybe
Both.
you'll plunder forts for their stockpiles and
I choose
flood
for
the
both.
black markets, or even go on treasure hunts to dig up valuable hidden stashes. We've been gathering your feedbacks through our insider programs and other channels. It's an ongoing process that helps us shape Skull and Bones. Here is what some of our participants have to say about the program.
Greetings, pirates. Captain Flint here.
My name's Sam, more commonly known as Mr. Stainless.
I'm Brill Dane.
I'm Fuzzy Ball.
My name is Spamos. My name's Hippo TC.
My name is Mixelplix.
This is Veledron.
Charging Charlie.
Crispy Tater Tot here.
I joined the Skull and Bones Insider
I
program
have no
back
fucking
in
clue who these
2021.
people
I've
are.
actually been part of the Insider program ever since its inception.
I have sailed, plundered, and pillaged my way through multiple testing and feedback sessions.
How come they all did it on their phones?
I've been doing have been a lot of fun.
One of the things that I enjoy about it the most is streamlined feedback, actually reaching the developers.
The developers are passionate
Clearly
about
these
this
people
game.
are like
to connect with other
streamers
gamers
or
who are
something
just
like
as
that.
passionate and excited about Skull
Why
and
did
Bones
they
as
do it
I
on
am.
their
Happy
phones?
to see the game being revealed again.
I'm so excited. We're just months away.
I look forward to seeing your sales out there.
I truly think there's something for everyone, so I'm really eager to see all the polished and final versions of things brought into the game.
I just can't wait to sail the Indian Ocean.
And I'm really looking forward to seeing all of you out on the high seas, be it friend or
This guy looks like Damiani from Easy Allies. Is that what they're
A
called?
pirate's work is never done.
I haven't seen them in a while.
As your fleet grows, so will our game. As in the pirate tales of old, you will always
God,
find a
please
ship at the center of the story.
have a
One
shadow.
so terrifying that most
It's
will fear
weird.
sight. That is what we want for our pirates. Your ship is your entire world. It is where your
Just
success
make a
will be
fake
decided
shadow. Make
and
like
how
a
you will be
giant
recognized.
oval.
In Skull and
Please.
Bones, to build a unique
This
ship
is
that
weird.
inspires fear onto your enemies, there are 3 steps. Step 1. Pick your weapons and ammo. This will make or break your battles. From piercing ammo that
They
ignores
put the cannon
armor
in front
and
of the
causes
rope.
flooding, to tearing
They put it
armor
in front
that
of the
rips your enemy
goddamn
sails
rope.
apart, slowing them down for an easy kill.
See?
My
Oh my
favorite is crushing as it deals a devastating blow to most armor. Step 2.
Okay, maybe it's
Choose
just
your
a
armor.
perspective
With our
issue
game's
right
weapon
there.
counter system, there will be an armor that can counter each damage type. That's how we keep tension high at sea. Lastly, it's the look of your ship. Put on your scariest
Okay, it
warpaint
was
and
easy,
head
allies.
out with a ship that is instantly recognizable. Making this quick adjustment will transform you from sneaky smuggler to hard-hitting hunters or swift traders. Now, when you are
Can I
out
be
in the
Edward
open sea,
Kenway?
it's always best to have a friend or two to watch your back. In our PvVP world, you can choose to switch off PvP to prevent any friendly fire as well. Lastly, our game will be crossplay at launch, so you can pirate with your friends no matter what platform they are on.
You hear
Until
that?
then, bon
We can
voyage,
pirate.
and see you all soon
Getting
on
this
the
game for
seas
free.
of Skull and Bones.
This could be the greatest heist ever.
They endorsed it. We could pirate. And it's crossplay. Pirated versions are free.
And you, Cully, will play the villain. Ready your ship. Gird your loins. And seize that fucking convoy!
They censored it in the subtitle, but not in the audio.
Destiny is calling. And our names are on her lips.
I want to fight Blackbeard. Will that be possible? Long live piracy. So glad to see Ubisoft embracing us pirates.
Oof, Neil, I can't wait to get in my own pirate.
Yep, sure, cut them off. Why not? For an ad. Are people even playing this game? I got this game actually. I should give it a shot.
credentials, but understand your favorite rapper, peep my gold potential.
BMX.
Been past it, trying to fit the circle.
We come. Yep. Ubisoft is really playing to the crowd. We love them.
Only 4 years, fantastic, young veteran, new classic. Nah, knock the walls off, the whole key
Vance.
the whole door off. I'm still AD, never forget it. It's life after death. Roll the credits.
No tricks. Am I gonna get a copyright claim for this song? No gear and outfits. Is Converse in the game?
Credit my maker, take a trip to see Jamaica. Molly spirit with the vapor back to Zion, that's in nature. Africa, the new America. I hope I earn this permanent. And this I put my pen in it, got my land and my permit with it. Bone on my bone, flesh off my flesh. Witness
What?
me, you can't make me
I agree.
Let's hold.
Wait, what? I was wondering why they put blood, and then I just noticed the skateboard on top of the snowboard. Free?
Riders Republic Season 4 and the BMX add-on launches in just 4 days on September 14th. And guess what? You can play Riders Republic for free on all platforms. Details are below.
Now it's time to put the spotlight on one of our most successful online action role-playing games.
Rather play
it's
on
time
my
to catch up on the world of Tom Clancy's
Series
The
X.
Division.
Hello
My Xbox
everyone,
Sex.
I'm Daria Ilina, community developer for Tom Clancy The Division 2.
I
After
feel like
more than
audio's
3
a bit
years,
loud.
Tom Clancy The Division 2 is still releasing new content, and we have exciting times ahead. To recap, Season 9, Hidden
Does
Alliance
anybody
produced
give a
so much
shit
more than
about
just a
The
continuation
Division?
of the story. We introduced Countdown, an all-new 8-player
They released the
PvE
first
and
one,
mode,
and
plus
it
a
died
brand new
almost
progression
immediately.
feature
Then they
expertise,
released the second
giving
one,
you
and
new
like
ways
it's
to progress
same
your
deal.
agent and further increase
But they're
build
still
variety
supporting
and
it.
viability. And it's not over. The Division 2 is scheduled to receive 2 more major updates this year, Season 10 and Season 11.
This year.
You will be able to enjoy Season 10
There's like
price
4
power
months
in
left
just
in the
a
year.
few days. It will introduce additional difficulty modes for Countdown to push your squad to the limit, add an array of long-awaited quality-of-life changes, and set you on the path to uncover the growing alliance between Natalia
Can you guys
Sokolova
just make
and
a Splinter
General
Cell?
Anderson. And when it comes to ensuring your agent
Please?
looks the best for the new Manhunt, we've got you covered. Shape Paragon and Dark Path April events are packed with a variety of new outfits and vanity to give your agent a unique look. To close out 2022 for The Division 2, Season 11 will continue the Division story. Not
Isn't
only
this supposed to
introducing new
take place in
Manhunt
like a
targets, but also some
post-apocalyptic
familiar faces and a new
world
ally.
or something?
It will also feature a brand new PvE mode, expanding the variety of activities and playability
Seems
in
like
the game.
the apocalypse
we'll
is over.
share more details about all
Well, I
these
mean,
features
that's
later
what
this year.
post-apocalyptic means, I
Now
guess.
we want to reiterate our commitment to the long-term future of The Division 2, which is fully supported by our talented developers from Ubisoft teams across the globe.
Bring it to
With
Switch.
this in mind, we're happy
Then we'll
to
know you're
announce that
committed.
We're committed to and have started working on The Division Year 5. The future is bright for The Division 2.
I mean, there is
and
only
for the Division franchise as a
4
whole.
months
Now
until
I'll hand
year
over
4
to
is
Carrie
over.
to introduce you to Tom Clancy The Division's Heartland.
Over the last few years, the team at Red Storm
Heartland.
Entertainment has been hard at work creating an all-new experience set in the world of The Division. You've already rebuilt operations in Manhattan, you've responded to the call in Washington, D.C., and now you're needed in the small town of Silver Creek, right in the heartland of America. Today,
Call
we're
it Shit
excited to
Creek.
share a first look at the game and some updates from our studio. Here's our creative director, Keith Evans, to tell you a little bit on what to expect in the Division Heartland.
Hey everyone, we're so excited to show you Heartland, an all-new standalone adventure in the Division universe. The teams poured their heart into this game, and we can't wait to share it with you. Welcome to Silver Creek. I'm Keith Evans, Creative Director in Heartland at Red Storm Entertainment. We've been involved here at Red Storm with the Division going back before the first game launched. Our partnership with Massive Entertainment brings some games that we love. We're so excited to bring something new to fans of the franchise. Heartland's a free-to-play survival action shooter set in the Division
Free-to-play?
universe that features streamlined
Wait, is
survival
this
gameplay and
Battle
a beautiful
Royale?
new world to explore. You play as a Division agent, given the task of protecting Silver Creek, a small town in Middle America, from enemy factions, rogue agents, and a deadly contamination. This game ties directly into the timeline and introduces all new characters and storylines to the franchise. Heartland feels fresh and distinct while still feeling at home alongside the other amazing games in this universe. We can't wait to have you join us in Silver Creek.
I'm so fucking bored of it. Jesus Christ, man. I'll register though.
Follow the official Division social channels to learn more about the journey the team has taken and the important role of player feedback in the evolution of the Heartland experience. And register now for upcoming tests at the Division.
Who knows? Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll love it.
Finally, a few weeks ago, we welcomed a new entrance in the Division franchise on mobile, the Division Resurgence. This new opus brings the acclaimed AAA experience to mobile with the addition of a new storyline, factions, and much more.
Like,
the team is hard
if
at
you're
work
making
preparing
these
what comes
mobile
next,
games
so it is our great pleasure
with
to be able to give you an update on the game. We wanted to take a moment to
console
thank
quality
everyone who has participated
graphics
in the
and
closed
shit.
alpha,
Why
playing
not just
solo,
bring it to Switch
or
as well?
cooperating with others to
What's
complete
the harm?
taste of the game's unique campaign and open world activities.
Your feedback
Look
has
at
been
this
priceless
massive
as we keep
game,
fine-tuning and
console
improving the
quality
game.
like game we're
Today,
making
happy to
that
announce
nobody's
the
gonna
closed
play
beta test is coming
because
this
it's on a
fall.
goddamn phone.
This will be an opportunity to play the iconic conflict PvP
And we have to
modes
make
and
these
for the first time
super
on mobile, the Dark Zone.
Garbage
We leave you with a look at the
controls
trailer.
because it's on a phone. Just bring it to Switch at that point. At least then you're gonna be like giving people an option to, you know, play it with good controls. And it's free. Why not? Anybody complaining, it's just fucking dumb. What's the point of complaining? It's free. So you don't have to get it. You could just try it one day and say, well, it's not for me, and that's it. Would love to see gameplay though. I guess the mobile audience doesn't really like that. Trust no one, not even yourself. 12 seconds until death. Holy shit, he actually did die. That's what it looks like. Put it on Switch.
We're super excited to see the Dark Zone coming to mobile. If you want to get a chance to test it out, don't forget to register now on the Resurgence website.
Oof, I want that sweet, sweet multiplayer action in the
Like,
palm
why
of my
not put
hand.
PUBG
Speaking
Mobile
of which,
on
there's
Switch?
another iconic multiplayer game that was recently announced, Rainbow Six Mobile. Let's take a quick look at what the dev team have in store for us following their successful closed alpha test.
The game everyone's been waiting for. Rainbow Six Mobile. I mean, Square Enix put Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition on the Switch. That's a completely valid way to bring the game to the system. Why not? Calling all operators. Isn't that right now?
Hello everyone,
They didn't
I'm Justin
show
Swan,
anything.
Creative Director of Rainbow Six Mobile. It's been a big, exciting year for our game.
In-game
with the worldwide
cinematics,
announcement and
that
our
can mean
first closed
fucking
alpha
anything,
taking
obviously.
place earlier this year. It was amazing.
It's
finally
as
getting to see
good
how our
as a
players and
fucking
community
CG trailer.
reacted to the
It
game,
doesn't
and we
fucking
couldn't be
matter.
happier with the initial feedback. Rainbow Six Mobile is a free-to-play game designed from the ground up specifically for mobile devices. When we started production, our objective was crystal clear.
The Switch.
To bring the Rainbow Six universe to the mobile platform.
The
and allow
Switch.
more people than ever before from all around the world to enjoy this competitive, tactical, and team-based.
Why not bring this to
FPS
consoles
experience.
as well? It's free.
Our mission is to
It's
develop
just-
the best Rainbow Six experience
The game
possible
is
on
free to
mobile,
play.
and we can only do that with your help.
Why not?
The dev team and I first want to thank our
It's more
community
games
for all
for
your support and
consoles.
feedback during our closed alpha.
If people don't
We
want it,
took
they
that
don't have to
feedback
get it.
heart,
It's
and we've
fucking
made
free,
many
man.
improvements. And it's not just the core gameplay, but our menu systems and user experience.
This is what I never
matchmaking and
understood
round-to-round flow, and many other adjustments
about these,
that
like,
will improve
we're
the
gonna
overall
make a big,
experience,
huge-ass
all
mobile
thanks to you.
game, but only on
now,
mobile.
Today,
Why?
I'm very happy to announce that we are entering
Is
a
there
new
like a
phase for Rainbow
fee for
Six Mobile,
updates? I thought
the beta test.
they stopped that.
The closed beta starts this Monday, September 12th, and the good news is that Android users can still pre-register on Google Play for a chance to participate. Just a quick note for our
Still?
iOS users, don't worry, we are working hard
What do
on
you
our
mean
iOS
still? I thought you
version.
guys just
You'll hear
launched
from
it.
us in the near future for upcoming tests. So, what can you expect to see in the game during the beta test?
Who knows?
Our biggest addition is the first stage of our operator unlock and progression system. This means daily challenges to complete, a ticket system to play with and unlock your operators, and even a battle pass to progress through. On top of that, we have some great graphical and gameplay improvements, social features like voice chat and persistent teams, and a more streamlined menu flow. You will also be able to compete in 3
Rainbow Six
iconic
Mobile.
Rainbow Six maps.
Pre-register.
Bank, Border, and the newly added Clubhouse. Keep in mind, this is still a work-in-progress version of the game. Graphic quality and content are much improved from our alpha test, but still not final. As we continue along this exciting road to release, we must move forward alongside you, our players and fans. We believe this is the only way to deliver the best game experience possible, and we are dedicated to developing Rainbow Six Mobile in as transparent and collaborative way as possible with our players. Now, you may be wondering in which countries the closed beta will be available starting this Monday. Well, you'll find the answers in this next video. Thank you for all your support.
I would
and see
shit
you in the
myself if
closed beta.
Canada's not on that list. Gameplay footage, okay.
It's a time for everything.
This looks good. Too bad it's on mobile. This is just Siege. They just put Siege gameplay Canada. September 12th, that's Monday. Oh yeah, he did say Monday. Put it on Switch. What the fuck are you doing? Just put it on Switch too. Why not?
The Rainbow Six Mobile closed beta starts on September 12th.
Here at Ubisoft, we're developing some world-class partnerships with some very big players in the industry. Here to tell you a little bit more about it is a very special guest.
Hi, I'm Mike Perdue from Netflix. As you know, we started to offer a selection of mobile
I was gonna
games
say
on our
Steven
service.
Spielberg, but
And today, I'm excited to announce
Close
our
enough.
partnership with Ubisoft to continue bringing
Robert
great
Zemeckis.
games for players all around the world. Over the next few years, not one, not two, but 3 games from
3
Ubisoft's
games?
most beloved franchises will become exclusively available to Netflix members. The first game is Valiant Hearts 2, a sequel to the award-winning first game,
Oh
directed by
shit,
the
they're
original
finally
core
making a
team
sequel to that
and
game that's
available
always
to play
bundled with
in
Child of
January
Light.
2023. Next up, the second installment of Mighty Quest.
No idea what that
Also
is.
coming to Netflix in 2023. And last, but certainly not least, fans of Assassin's Creed will be able to immerse themselves in the Assassin's Creed universe through both a live-action series and an original mobile game. We'll be sharing more details on each of these titles as we get closer to
This-
launch. The games
it's not
will be
Mirage.
ad-free with no in-app purchases, and you'll find them on the Netflix mobile app. Thank you to the Ubisoft team for their partnership, And we're looking forward to bringing these great games to existing and new fans alike.
Ubisoft and Netflix, now that's something to celebrate.
And speaking of having something to celebrate, the next project shows how video games have grown. We don't just play them, we make movies based on them. And sometimes
Bad
TV shows
movies.
about making them.
And on that note, let's take a sneak peek at Season 3 of Mythic Quest.
Hello, everyone at Ubisoft Forward. I'm Rob McElhenney, writer, co-creator, and star of Mythic Quest on Apple TV+. For those of you who've seen the show, we can't wait for you to watch Season 3.
I remember
For
when
those
they
of
first
you who
announced
haven't
the
seen
show.
Mythic Quest, this is the series for you. It's a show about a fake gaming company making a fake game, but produced by a real gaming company that makes real game elements for our fake game. Not to mention, we have actors like Ashley Birch, who are real gaming professionals even though they play fake characters. You know what? Why don't you just watch this teaser for Season 3? It'll explain everything a lot better than I just did. And in case you're wondering, no, you don't need any new gear to watch Apple TV+. You can literally watch it on the same gaming console you play on. Hope you enjoy.
This is where the
That's
magic
good.
happens.
That's better advertising for Apple TV Plus than I've ever seen, honestly.
Where are we with the expansion?
Let's just be reasonable adults.
No. Something bad is gonna happen.
We'll get you in the program.
It's the guy from Community.
Will pay for it. I think I gotta go to Berkeley.
Yeah, that's impossible.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Go ahead and cuff me.
Oh my god!
Did I miss something?
We're leaving you and Mythic Quest.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Now, let's talk about our future.
This is my dream! Yes. We really did it!
Yes.
We just made $50 million!
No,
What?
we're not gonna take the money.
No.
Yes.
I'm glad you're back. You know, as janitor, I see a lot of things, but you have nothing to worry about. There's nothing like strange or nefarious going on. And even if there was, you'd never know it.
Sorry, wait, what?
Are you into the metaverse?
Hell yeah.
Bobby, where are you?
You're the one that didn't want lines anywhere in the office.
Lines are so Web 1. You don't want to be in Web 1, do you? You gotta think big. Hey, Pop.
Can everyone stop sneaking up on me?
I've been standing here alone for the last 20 minutes. We're explorers. Innovators.
So sus.
Creators. Doesn't matter what I believe about myself. What matters is what you believe about yourself.
Jeez. Riddles baked. What the? Where's the buttons?
Hello?
No buttons anywhere.
Help!
Every morning there's a halo. Pretty good.
Every morning there's a halo.
Cool game.
I really love Mythic Quest. I'm so happy the show got renewed for
Looks
season
fun.
Same here. Whether you've played every Ubisoft game in existence or more of a casual fan,
Ow.
there's something for everyone
Sorry.
here at Ubisoft Forward.
Which brings us to a very special offer that we definitely haven't referenced before. Check this out.
Special offer.
What if we told you that Ubisoft makes the games you know and love, and that's
Is it
only
coming
the
to
beginning
Game Pass?
of so much more. It is all the Assassin's Creed titles, even. Jump into competitive shooters to test your
The new
skills
one.
and your patience.
They're talking about the
Team
new
up for
one.
co-op and tactical games where the only way forward is together. Question your
Unless they
definition
meant
of
to
good
say
and evil
Valhalla, in
with
which
some of
case,
the
sure, I
greatest
guess I
villains
understand the
in
censor.
Plan, build, and create new worlds with Anno and the Settlers.
Anno,
Game
Linus Tech
You don't have to
Tips,
worry
he's
about
gonna
tables
be
being flipped.
thrilled.
Need an adrenaline rush? No need for tickets or insurance here. And you thought Ubisoft only made open worlds?
I mean, they do most of the time, so.
And guess what? Try it all for free starting now until October 10th. Hours and hours of gameplay and more
Okay.
being added every month with indie games and Skull and Bones available day one. Ubisoft Plus is available on PC, laptop, and mobile devices. Try it now for free at ubisoftplus.com.
So glad I didn't
What an
spend
offer.
the $1
A free
for
one-month
it.
trial to Ubisoft Plus where you can enjoy playing some of our best games. Details, as always, are below.
Neelam, you could fit a lot of free games into 1 month.
You sure can,
I
so
could
be sure to
play-
sign up right now. Next up, we have an
What
update
could I
that
play
I
that I
know
don't have?
Trackmania fans
Oh,
are going to be
Trackmania.
excited
I don't have
about.
We
Trackmania.
think you're really going to like this next trailer. Check it
I've
out.
been wanting to try Trackmania, actually. Okay, trailer started, finally. Red car. Wheel with a screen on it.
It's about to begin! Welcome to the Trackmania
I've always wanted to play Trackmania. Trackmania. Is that what it's called? Just Trackmania? Cool. And cloud platforms. It's not coming to Switch for
Hello
some
everyone.
reason.
I'm Augustin De Vita, producer on Trackmania at Ubisoft Nadeo.
Where's
To the
Ubisoft
excitement
Nadeo?
of its 10 million fans, Trackmania is back on consoles and streaming platforms early 2023.
Streaming platform.
And the first bit of good news is that crossplay and cross progression will
thought
be
he said
available
cosplay.
across all platforms. PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, Stadia, and Luna.
Not PC?
Trackmania is free to play with no microtransaction, but we do offer 2 premium
Why is it
access
not on
that
PC?
unlock even more social and community features. You will still experience that same adrenaline rush on extraordinary tracks, be it solo or online with hundreds of live opponents. We have lots of features to keep you racing.
This
There's
is
new
like a
season of
series I
official
mainly
campaign
know
every 3
about
months,
as like a
esports events
PC
like the Cup of the
series.
Day with thousands of players, the Track of the Day which highlights our players' creativity, and you can team up with your friends
these guys
to
have
play
done
in the
all the
Royal
Trackmanias.
or ranked game modes.
Oh, it was already
And
on
that's not
PC
all.
since 2020.
Trackmania is the
Okay.
best place for
They're
creators
just
to
bringing it
unlock
to
their full
consoles.
imagination. With its
In
industry-leading
cloud
and powerful track
streaming
editor, featuring
platforms.
thousands of blocks and items. After its PC launch 2 years ago, the game is stronger than ever, with
Bring it to
280,000
Switch.
tracks created by players
Bringing it
worldwide.
to Xbox One, might as
The
well.
great news is that these tracks will be available from day one on the console and cloud versions.
Put in that tiny bit of
With
effort for
Trackmania
a Switch
Clubs,
version.
we are offering deep social features within the game, with car skin customization, private rooms, as well as campaigns and competitions organized by the players for the players. We're looking forward to reuniting the complete Trackmania community in one single world, no matter where and how you play, starting early 2023. Welcome to the club. I love me some Trackmania. I can't wait to hop online and play against all my friends.
I'm sure the both of you will have a great time.
Oh yeah!
Moving on. Let's
Keep
jam
saying
out to our next
Trackmania. I
release.
want to
It's for
play
Rocksmith
it.
Plus, right?
Sure is, Neelam. If you've ever dreamed of learning the guitar, Rocksmith Plus is for you.
How is Rocksmith Plus gonna be free on Ubisoft Plus? Do I have to get a guitar? I have a friend who played Rocksmith all the fucking time. London's calling. Weird song to put. Well, I mean, it's a coincidence, most likely, considering what happened in these past few days. London's calling to the Yellow Brick Road. Do I have to... Jeez. Jesus Christ, so fucking
Neil,
bad.
I've always wanted to learn how to play the guitar. And
Imagine paying for Ubisoft Plus and you don't get Rocksmith Plus.
You mean these dance moves?
What is the point?
How could I forget? Well, for those of you who like tearing it up on the dance floor like Yusuf, our next game is right up your alley.
He's still doing
this year,
it.
Get ready to step into a
He's
new
still
era
doing
of
it.
Just Dance. Let's check
The
out all the exciting
Batman.
surprises the team's been working on.
He's still doing it. Oh god, I'm gonna get a fucking copyright claim. Are they doing something new with Just Dance? Is it not just the same yearly fucking game? Just Dance only got popular because of the Wii. So what the hell is it still doing alive in the year 2022? Boy, I know this is gonna be muted on Twitch. Because they don't have a better... So are they doing something new or what? Do they just... They usually just don't announce this in the show. They just say, hey, it's coming.
Hello everyone. I'm Claire Bourgne and I'm the senior producer on Just Dance.
And I am
I didn't see anything new there.
Creative director.
Over the past decade, Just Dance has become a fan favorite around the world. Whether it offers you an instant mood boost, a sense of community, a creative outlet,
I haven't heard
or a way
anybody
to
talk
stay
about
active,
Just Dance in like
dancing is a
in
form of
a
expression
serious
that speaks to
conversation
everyone.
since like
With this in mind,
2010.
our passionate team has been hard at work on the latest installment.
The
to
only
bring
time
you
people mention
even
is
more
like
ways
that
to dance.
that few times
This year,
it was coming
Just
to the
Dance
Wii
offers
and
a
not the
renewed
Wii U.
experience with a new art direction, user interface, and an optimized recommendation system that find playlists and songs that fit your
Okay, now it
every
looks
mood.
more like a fucking app.
We also invite you to discover brand new characters and follow them into immersive stories across rich visual and musical universes inspired by the latest hits and all-time classics.
The game is live at heart, and it will continue to evolve throughout the year with new songs, new game modes, season, and much
I
more.
like the art style.
There is
It's
always
hotter.
something exciting happening in Just Dance.
For starters, for the first time ever in Just Dance, you can enjoy the new online multiplayer experience that will allow you to dance.
Give me a Just
with
Dance
whoever
battle
you want,
royale.
no
You
matter where
dance.
they are.
If you dance better than the other
With this
guy, the other
feature,
guy
you can create
dies.
private groups of up to 6 people.
And in
for
order to get
online
into
dance
the
sessions.
circle, you
Let's
have
check
to
out this new
dance
mode
your way
together.
through.
Here is the new homepage
That's
of
gonna
Just
be
Dance,
fun.
where you can discover all the activities the game has to offer. Let's welcome our Just Dancers. Hello everyone. As you can see,
They're playing on
you'll be able
Switch.
to group with your friends, interact with them with our new sticker
Or maybe they
system,
just had a red case
and pick the songs
for
you
their
want
phone.
to party along. Okay, let's jump into the song If You Wanna Party.
Are you guys done?
Great job, everyone.
There you go.
Let's take a
Now
look
you're
at
done.
the scores. And the winner
That's not.
is Elena. Well done, Elena. The new score results
Who's
screen
Elena?
features the new detailed dancer
Which
card.
one's Elena?
Of course, you will be able to personalize your own.
Thanks everyone for joining this session, the first one of many more to come. When you enter Just Dance, You will always have someone to play with.
Well, I guess they did have to change the UI since, you know, we're not in the Wii era anymore.
We
Haven't
can't
been
wait
for a
for you to
fucking
get your
while.
hands on the game. We'll leave
I haven't
you
been
with
there
the
for
first
like
glimpse
10 years,
of some
actually.
Of the amazing songs of this
Wii
year
U came out
in the
a
Just
decade
Dance
ago in November.
2023 edition. Goodbye.
And the Wii was already dead beforehand. The Wii died the moment Mario Galaxy 2 came out. Everybody got that game, they're like, that's it, Wii's finished.
Any excuse,
Nintendo
huh?
eShop.
I mean, it's called Just Dance for a reason.
The Madman!
Personally, I can't wait to play with all my friends around the world. And yes, Neelam, I have friends around the world.
Anyway, Just Dance 2023 edition launches this holiday season, allowing you to finally dance with your friends wherever they are on the planet. As you might know, 15 years ago, we released a game that changed the world of video games.
With Assassin's Creed, we introduced
Assassin's
a new
Creed.
gaming
I
universe
was like,
capable
15,
of transporting
that's-
you back to the Crusades.
I keep
as
forgetting
Altair
it's
took
been 15
assassinations to the
years.
next level. And now, thanks to you, 15 years later, the brand is more alive than ever.
This is why we created a deep dive into the world
And
of
more
Assassin's
hated.
Creed to show you where the brand is going in the future. And we even have several surprises and announcements for you.
And now,
Are you
who better
guys
to
not
introduce a
taking
showcase
away
like
my
this than our
games? I know they
CEO,
said.
Yves Guillemot.
I know they said they're gonna backtrack.
Hello everyone, and thank you for
I don't think it was a
joining us
miscommunication,
for this
honestly.
edition of
I think they
Ubisoft
were
Forward.
really gonna take
I
away
would
the
like
games
to congratulate all
from our
Ubisoft
libraries.
teams around the world for their tremendous work bringing this
God,
incredible game to
fuck
life.
digital.
And to all the players watching us, thank you for the passion
How
you
is
have
it
for
legal
our
that they can
games.
do that? That
Creating
shouldn't be legal.
memorable
That's super
and unique
fucked up.
experiences is what drives us every day. Speaking of passion for games, we are celebrating
Let's take
15
away
years
games
since
people
the first
paid full
Assassin's
price
Creed.
for.
Altair, Ezio, Arnaud,
How would that
Bayek,
ever go
Cassandra,
down well?
Ever. Many of you
Ever.
have lived memorable moments
Yes, please
with
take
these
away
characters, making
my
its
copies I
story your
fully paid
playground.
for.
Learning,
You're just giving
challenging
people
yourself, and
a
most
reason to
importantly,
pirate.
having fun.
You're just telling them, please pirate
With
our
your
games
support,
because we're just going to take it away
Assassin's
anyways.
Creed went beyond a collection of games. It helped shape the face of the video game industry and became an inspiration for players and developers around the world.
It became an
And
inspiration
now,
for Breath of the
let's
Wild.
see
That's massive.
What's next for this fantastic universe?
Is it the Assassin's Creed remake? Altair. They should remake his handheld sequels. Man, I'm actually getting kind of nostalgic for Assassin's Creed.
Of course you are. Come on, don't be shy. Don't let a fancy suit impress you. Don't let 1,000 fancy suits impress you. Be the thorn in history's side. Choose the greatest enemies. The captain.
Saw this commercial yesterday
Sorry, mate.
while watching a movie.
The boss
Well,
is boss.
after watching the movie, I saw it on YouTube and I was like, oh
And make even
shit,
greater friends.
there's a
Use the word
Ubisoft Forward
Leonardo.
today.
Don't just pick a fight. Start a revolution. Get the bigger picture. Go too far.
I need to play
Go
Syndicate.
too fast.
It's one of the only Assassin's Creed games I haven't played.
Face the invisible.
I haven't played the
The
Chronicles
impossible. The
games.
unspeakable. Welcome to the greatest playground. History.
everybody, and welcome along to the first ever Assassin's Creed showcase. It is time to leap into
still
history.
there.
I'm Danny Wallace here in our top
Ubisoft
secret
Forward.
hideout, where I'll be bringing you some sneak peeks, special guests, and sharing some very exciting updates on all things Assassin's Creed. You will not want to miss this.
All of
Today,
them?
I'm joined by a true expert.
Wait, how long is this?
Assassin's Creed's senior community developer, Ubisoft's own Alice Terrett. Welcome to the show. Alice, can you believe it's been 15 years?
Thank you so much, Danny. I cannot believe it's been 15 years.
It's a series very close to my heart because I'm in it. I'm lucky enough to voice Sean Hastings, who first appeared back in Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh shit, it's
now,
Sean.
Sounds exactly like me, which may give you a clue as to the limits of my acting range. This year, we are celebrating 15 years since the release of the first Assassin's Creed.
It's been an amazing journey with our community that started back on the rooftops of the Holy Land. It has taken us to the Italian Renaissance, into the center of revolutionary wars, to ancient worlds, and to many incredible places in between. We've met unforgettable characters and been to breathtaking locations, allowing you to leap into history and relive pivotal moments from our past. It's been a phenomenal 15 years, and we are so glad that you came along for the ride.
So that one Ubisoft game, that one Assassin's Creed game they're making, another one that's
Assassin's
rumored.
Creed, we want to truly celebrate with you, our community. We know that you've been dying to find out what's next for Assassin's Creed, and so...
Just on that point, it does sound a lot like you're about to announce a new game or something. And
I am about to announce a new game.
I just thought it'd be nice, seeing as I'm here.
So anyways, it's time to discover what we've been crafting in the shadows.
Here we go, what we've been waiting for a while now.
Basem Ebne's Hawk. Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were?
I am.
Arabian Assassin's Creed.
Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark. Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood.
I need to play Valhalla, honestly. I played Origins and Odyssey. I need to play Valhalla. I haven't gotten more than 3 hours in Valhalla. Or maybe it was 10. I don't know. It felt like 3.
From this day forward, you are a hidden one.
Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm glad they're going back to the roots, honestly. What?
Well, will you look at that? Assassin's Creed Mirage, everybody. And here to tell us more, it is Ubisoft Bordeaux's narrative director, Sarah Beaulieu. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Just
Sarah,
popped
we just
out of
put a little bit
nowhere.
into Mirage. What can you tell us about this latest and very special Assassin's Creed adventure?
Well, indeed, it is special. We go back to the roots of the series. It's been 15 years, as you know, and we wanted to go back to the action-adventure game that you know, narrative-driven game. We've been focusing on stealth, parkour, and of course, assassinations.
Now, I've been playing a lot of Valhalla recently, and from watching that trailer, I couldn't help but notice Basim.
Yes, you're right. It's Basim. It's 20 years before Valhalla, so it's a young Basim that is going to be coming from a street thief to a master assassin.
Oh, fantastic. And so where does his kind of adventure begin?
He's
Well, it
the
begins
guy
in
who
Baghdad.
introduces
It's the beautiful,
Ivor
magnificent, vibrant city of
the
Baghdad
Creed.
that you're going to roam through the game. And it's
I at least
it's
got
a very
that
dense
part.
city where you're going to meet a lot of different people.
That's amazing. I know our community is going to be very excited to explore Baghdad. So Sarah,
I was
what
like,
can you tell us that
Basim,
makes
is that-
Mirage
that
special
sounds
to you
familiar.
specifically?
Well, to me,
Okay.
obviously, it's all about the story.
Now I get it.
So as you saw, we have a couple of charismatic characters, starting from Basim. So Basim is our lead character. We do have Russian that you spotted in the trailer. She's Basim's mentor. We also have a lot of historical characters, like in every Assassin's Creed, so political leaders, for example, but not just. We do have a couple of very, very interesting characters in there.
Well, what a setting and what history to get your teeth into, but we're obviously about exclusives here. Have you got any more?
Yes, I do.
Good.
Did you recognize the voice from the trailer?
I did, actually. Can I reveal it? Can I reveal the exclusive?
Yeah, if you know.
It was the Emmy-winning actress, wasn't it? Shorey Agdashlu.
It was.
It was.
Yeah, you got it right.
There's no way he knew
yeah,
that
we're
name.
thrilled to have her
No
in the
goddamn
cast. She's
way.
going to be portraying Russian. So she's going to be the voice of Basim's mentor that you saw in the trailer, actually. And the whole team is very, very glad to have her on.
She is fantastic.
Yeah,
Such
she
a
is.
recognizable voice, which is why I recognized it, of course.
Well, and we were lucky enough to catch up
It
with
is a
Shorey
very
earlier, and she
recognizable
had this
voice.
very
I just
special
doubt
message.
he fucking remembered that name off the top of his head.
Hello, everyone. I am Shorey Agdashlu, and I'm thrilled to announce that I will be voicing Roshan, Basim's mentor in Assassin's Creed Mirage. When Ubisoft approached me to voice this character, I was immediately seduced by Roshan's strong personality and her backstory.
I am seduced as
She's
well.
a true warrior who fights for justice and protects her fellow hidden ones at all costs.
This game is very
She's
seducing.
loyal and honest, but keep her former self behind a shroud of mystery. And of course, the fact that she is a mature woman
Persian, this
from
is-
Persian origins made her resonate even more with my own story and background. Playing such a character is a unique opportunity that I could not miss. I hope you will love her as much as I do. It's a real pleasure for me to collaborate with the Assassin's Creed brand and play one of the
But
main
she's-
characters in such
I've heard her voice before. Where is she?
I am wishing you all a happy AC 15th anniversary. Thank you all. Yours, sincerely, Shorey Agdashlu.
What a nice message. What a recognizable
Iranian.
voice as well, just instantly. And she seems thrilled to be part of this.
Yeah, I think she is, really.
That's good. A welcome addition to the Assassin's Creed world. So finally, obviously
House
the
of
question everyone
Saddam.
wants to know, when can we get our hands on Mirage?
Assassin's Creed Mirage is going to be available in 2023.
And if you pre-order now, you also get
She
the
was
exclusive Forward Ubisoft
Gozer
side quest. But it's
in
not all. We also
Ghostbusters
have a collector's
Afterlife.
case available for pre-order as well. It includes a figurine of Basim and
Star
other
Trek
exclusive
Beyond.
surprises that you
Percy
will love.
Jackson.
Thank you, Sarah, for being with us today.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you very much. Yes, it looks fantastic.
Sisterhood of the
We'll be
Trailing
dropping
Pants
more
too.
exclusive news from the world of Assassin's
Okay,
Creed
I've seen part of
very
that
shortly,
one,
but
so that makes
first
sense.
we wanted to celebrate the last 15 years of Assassin's Creed with you. Let's remind
She was in
ourselves of some of the
24,
highlights and, of course, the impact
in-house.
of this groundbreaking series.
She's an archer. Okay, shit.
From the light,
No wonder I recognize that
you will
voice.
return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
Welcome aboard.
prizes, plunder and adventure ahead.
We are all different, but our creed will unify us.
Wait. Chibi assassin, what? I want to know what that was.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision.
The ending of 4, goddamn.
This life, it chose me.
What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Gentlemen,
God, Desmond died in 3, and that came out like in a decade ago. Holy shit!
But act according to our own collective madness.
From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. We are the Hidden Ones.
You're not a true Assassin's Creed fan until you actually cut off your ring finger.
Never change.
Because if you're not, then what the fuck are you doing? You're no fan. You need to take a hot knife and just... Gotta commit to it, man.
Well, so many memories there. Makes me want to jump back in and just play through the whole series again.
Well, Danny, to continue the celebrations, we also have a new documentary
That's
out
what I
today,
did back
which
in,
gives a behind-the-scenes look at the last 15 years of Assassin's
2018.
Creed. Let's take a sneak peek.
I replay through the whole series.
For me, Assassin's Creed represents my whole video game in the career. It's really like where I learned my job, where I grew in my job.
That was really the game that showed to me, hey, you gotta step it up, but like you gotta move on from the PS2, and I fell in love ever since.
Pour moi, dans l'univers du jeu vidéo, Assassin's Creed reste une licence extrêmement importante.
Assassin's Creed, especially in those early days, showing people what could be done in this kind of broad open space.
Just like climbing up things and just looking at this
Honestly,
world and
I
being
liked
like, oh wow, I've never done
the
this
first
in a video
game's
game before.
We're always
gameplay.
looking for the next Assassin's Creed, no matter
Go
which one
here,
is your
do
favorite.
stuff,
You'll always be tied to it because of just how
do it all
connected
again
they
in the
kept you
next
from the
area.
beginning.
I like that. I enjoyed that.
It has a philosophy behind it. It's a universe. It's not just a single setting in a single time, but it's different settings at different times. It's like a narrative universe that comes to life.
Beyond the Creed. Cool.
Well, that looks worth a watch to me. Where can we see it? Is it somewhere on the internet?
Yes, it will be on the internet. You can catch it on the Ubisoft and GTV YouTube channels, but don't go anywhere just yet.
No. So, back to business, and I've just finished the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I had a great time, but I would like some more.
Yep, that's one of our most ambitious expansions to date. But Danny, if you want more, I've got great news, as we have more
Or
content coming
Valhalla
to Assassin's Creed
DLC,
Valhalla.
goddamn.
Hello everyone, I'm Gareth.
Their
Gilbert,
longest
game
supported
director on
Assassin's Creed game,
Valhalla
holy shit.
post-launch. Since
Post-launch
we've
has been
continued
going
to
for
create
2
new and exciting
goddamn
content
years.
for our community to enjoy. We've already released new game modes and activities into the world of Valhalla, such as River Raids, Tombs of the Fallen, Mastery Challenges, and more recently, the roguelite Forgotten Saga. Today, I'm excited to announce that in a few months' time, we will also be launching the last chapter. So let's take an exclusive first look.
They're actually killing off this game. Ivor is old. Ivor is gonna retire.
I feel you close. An uproar of memories stretching far into the past. I have done all I can for my people. It is time to say goodbye. set forth for distant shores.
She sounds old, but she doesn't look old.
Fascinating. Eivor
But
grappled
how long
with
do
Odin's
Vikings
memories
live,
in a way
honestly?
unfamiliar to me. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder?
There is a guy with
The
modern
last
clothes.
chapter is a free quest arc, which nicely ties up some of the storylines established throughout the game. We'll see Eivor reunite with some key characters, including some influential historical ones. We can't wait for you to experience
Honestly,
it.
this seems like the most
Back to you,
content-rich
Danny and Alice.
Assassin's Creed game ever.
Danny, are you ready for some more exclusives?
They're just tying up loose ends with this last chapter. Holy shit.
Well,
it's just...
our next guest can do just that. He's no stranger to the Assassin's Creed family, with a list of credits including creative director of Assassin's Creed Syndicate and producer of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm of course talking about Marc Alexis Cote. Mac, thanks for joining us.
Well, thank you, Alice.
They
It's
just
great
call
to
it
be here,
Mac.
and I love what you've done with the place.
Thank you. So let's start with our community. Can you tell us what makes Assassin's Creed so beloved by our global community?
Well,
He's
at
got
Ubisoft, our mission as a company,
lot of names,
as
so we just
expressed
call him
by
Mac.
Eve, is to enrich the lives of players. On Assassin's Creed, we have a very clear take on that mission. We want history to be everybody's playground as we immerse players into the richness of our shared past. What makes AC different, though, is this kind of unique mix between historical accuracy and contemporary codes like the Animus. And when you put all that together, it gives you the chance to embody iconic characters, to live powerful fantasies, all the while immersed in intriguing historical settings.
It's amazing. So how will Assassin's Creed evolve in the coming years?
Well, we're going to double down on our passion for history as we explore the past with courage.
That's good.
We strongly believe that history can be the most powerful and eye-opening source of entertainment.
People really
And
didn't
our
like
teams
that Iron
believe
Man
that
DLC for Valhalla.
History can help us better understand the world that we live in, as so many elements from the past still resonate with our present. But don't worry, we're going to keep telling grand epic stories so that viewers and players alike can feel the vertigo that only human history can bring.
I love the way you talk about history and about using history as a playground. What an incredible thing to be able to use history in this way. But what does this mean for fans going forward?
Well, we want our passion for history to fuel the expansion of the franchise into new territories. So I'm very happy to announce today our very first open world Assassin's Creed game for mobile.
Oh.
It will feature all the iconic Assassin's Creed
I was getting
gameplay,
excited and then...
but optimized for an experience on touch controls. And I just can't wait to tell you more about the story and the setting.
It's okay, guys, there's nothing big here. Just another fucking mobile game. Oh man, this would have been so cool on consoles. Fuck, man, what a shame. I'm never gonna play this. Unless they just decide to bring it to consoles. Codename Jade.
Well, look at that. A
Why
brand
not
new
bring it
Assassin's
to
Creed game
Switch?
set in China. It looks amazing. Matt, can you tell us a little bit more about the features?
Well, for the first time in our open world games, you can create your own character. You'll get the chance to do things like parkour atop the Great Wall of China, sneak through bustling cities, engage in intense combat, and discover the secrets of vastness of
I guess
ancient
all those
China.
rumors of an Assassin's Creed in Japan weren't true.
Question. So, Mac, many of us know
Or
that
maybe
a
they
Netflix
just
show is in development, and the community would like to know
didn't
more.
correctly
What else can you
identify
tell
it.
us?
Well, it's still early in development, but I can confirm that we are co-developing the Netflix series with Ubisoft Film and Television, Netflix, obviously, and an insanely talented showrunner,
I would hope.
Jeff Stewart. It's going to be an epic, genre-bending, live-action adaptation of our video game series. But that's not the only thing we have in development with Netflix.
Oh God,
we
please don't
also
tell me.
have
Oh
a
my
new
God,
mobile
I
game in
fucking knew
development
it.
for their platform.
Well, they did
Wow.
say
So you're
beforehand,
doing quite a lot
actually.
with Netflix. And just out of interest, there's no reason for me to ask this. This is just curious. A lot of people probably want to know who is the casting director for that.
Well, why do you want to know?
No, I'm just a lot of people have been tweeting in about that.
Well, we'll put his name on screen.
I like Sean.
I'll talk to you
I like
after about
Sean's
that.
voice actor.
In the meantime, let's take a look at the wider world of Assassin's Creed.
Ooh. That's gonna be enjoyable. I didn't see the Kirby one. I forgot to watch it. I think it's gone now. Art book. Hot. Podcast. Inspired by Assassin's Creed. A novel. What the hell?
Well, the wider world of Assassin's Creed there. And
That
look,
last one
we've
was
had a
a
lot of surprises
surprise.
there. I think that's fair to say. But in the grand tradition of surprises, Mac, I think you might have saved the biggest one for last.
Assassin's Creed remake.
That's right. Believe it
Here
or not,
is.
I've got more things to show to you. So how about we take a leap of faith into the future together?
Let's take a look.
It's here. It's this one. They're making so many goddamn Assassin's
Wow.
Creed games.
I think that's what you call big news, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that I think, from your point of view, certainly the community, the fans have been asking for a long time.
Flip the remake. I want that
Mac,
one.
Tell us more.
Well, this is codename Red, our next premium flagship title and the future of our open world RPG games on Assassin's Creed. It is being developed by Ubisoft Quebec, the studio behind Assassin's Creed Odyssey, under the creative direction of Jonathan Dumont. It will let players explore one of their most awaited settings ever on the franchise, feudal Japan, and they'll live a very powerful shinobi fantasy.
I mean, people have been waiting for this for a long time.
God,
haven't they?
this is a long
They
time
certainly have. Now you brought
coming.
it to them.
It's amazing.
Which is good, and you're slightly cruel in that you're teasing me with it. I very much want that. You mentioned some of the other studios. What's Montreal up to right now?
Well, we have our veteran team behind Assassin's Creed Valhalla in Montreal, the birthplace of Assassin's Creed, who's been hard at work on a new flagship title as well. It is being led by creative director Clint Hawking, and is a very different type of Assassin's Creed game.
And I believe you may have brought us something that we can watch now. Yes, here it is.
Assassin's Creed horror game. Yeah, to assassinate Jason. We're gonna fucking summon
The
demons and
surprises
shit.
just keep on coming. What can you tell us about this project?
Well, this is codename Hexe, and I can't wait for our
Hexe.
fans to tear apart that trailer and find out all
Fucking
its secrets.
demons and shit,
Yeah,
man.
absolutely, and work out the code name. You guys have always got code names for stuff. There was it a year ago? There was codename Infinity. Where are you with that?
Well, that's a great question, Danny, and I'm happy to give you a little bit more about Project Infinity today. Infinity is not a game per se. It's going to be
a way of life.
Single entry point for our fans into the Assassin's Creed franchise into the future.
So are you saying that players will be able to explore their very own animus, kind of like a time machine?
Exactly, Alice. Infinity is going to be a hub that will unite all our different experiences and our players together in meaningful ways.
Not Jade.
So,
definitely not Jade.
Obviously, that begs the question, if you're connecting players and there's more than one player, a lot of people will be thinking, are we talking multiplayer?
Well, Danny, it seems we can't hide anything from you.
You can't.
So we're actually investigating how we will bring back standalone multiplayer experiences into the Assassin's Creed universe, all connected.
I never really
to
played
the Infinity
multiplayer,
Hub.
so I have
Well,
no.
it sounds
I
extraordinary.
have no
You must
issue if
have a
there
knack
is or
at
is it
some point,
multiplayer. It's
because
good
you've
that
all been
there's
very, very
multiplayer.
busy.
People fucking
So,
loved
thanks, Mac.
multiplayer.
Some major new developments there.
in
I'm sure
Unity
everyone at home can't wait to
and in 3.
get involved. Thank you for joining us today and sharing all this incredibly exciting news.
Well, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Alice. It's been a pleasure to be here and to be finally able to share all these great things that we have coming for our fans.
This was good. There's so many goddamn
to
games
sum up,
coming.
there are a lot of exciting things to look forward to. Let's remind ourselves of everything you can expect from now onwards.
This year, we will see the release of the last chapter to Eivor's story
That's
in
this year?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Then in 2023, we'll see the release of the next big title, Assassin's Creed Mirage, set in Baghdad and following the story of Basim from street thief to master assassin.
Then it's time for the long-awaited setting of feudal Japan with Assassin's Creed Codename Red. And as Mac announced, there will also be a very different type of experience with Assassin's Creed Codename Hexe.
And in the coming years, we'll see the launch of the new platform, Assassin's Creed Infinity, connecting players to the games in a whole new way.
But that's not all. We'll also see the launch of our first open-world game for mobile with Assassin's Creed Codename Jade. And of course, the release of our live-action series in partnership with Netflix.
So, loads to come. But that, my friends, I'm afraid, is all we have time for today in this very special
most weird
Assassin's
way to
Creed
put it.
anniversary showcase. Now, before I get too comfortable in our hideout and end up slipping into my Ezio cosplay as normal, I just want to thank everyone for joining us today and making this first ever showcase so special. Plus, of course, a big thank you to our guests. And I shouldn't do this, Alice, but, you know, in the spirit of wrapping up, what's the one thing you're most looking forward to?
That's a very tricky question.
It is.
We've seen so many amazing things. I'm going to pick a few.
Okay.
I would choose Mirage, the Netflix series, and also Feudal Japan. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Great. And for all of you at home, remember that you can pre-order Mirage now. In the meantime, you can jump back into Valhalla to prepare for Eivor's last chapter.
Which is exactly, Alice, what I'm going to do while we pass back to Ubisoft Forward. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Neil,
Hour and a
that
half.
was one hell of a show.
You can say that again.
That was one hell of a show.
Well, that does it for this edition of Ubisoft Forward. We hope you enjoyed it. Yusuf, what are you looking forward to playing?
You know, we covered so many great games today. Can't wait to play them all.
Well, if you need a reminder of all the upcoming games featured today,
I
head to
do
our
need a
website at
reminder. I already
ubisoft.com.
forgot half of them.
And remember to grab that free month of Ubisoft Plus. You won't want to miss it.
Thank you all for watching Around the
September
Globe.
10th,
We'll see you next time.
6
Bye.
p.m. UTC, Universal Time. Okay. They didn't talk about the crew too? Or maybe it was in the pre-show. They had a pre-show. No way in hell I'm checking out the pre-show. They really went more all in with Just Dance. Brawlhalla. Isn't Brawlhalla dead? What happened? Division 2. Rainbow Six Mobile. Heartland. They're going even more all in with mobile too. It's just a shame they refuse to bring these mobile games to consoles as well. I mean, why? Why not? He got screwed. I liked it. I enjoyed it. There's some good games announced. Well, we don't know if they're good, but there's some games announced. It wasn't like it wasn't a shit show like Disney's show. Is this it? Okay, 8 minutes ago. I mean, this is standard. This is just standard at this point. We failed. We can't do anything to change it back. We failed. We let this happen. We let it go for so long. We fucked up. It's over, man. I don't know why people are acting like this is the first time this has ever happened. This has been happening since like 2012, 2010. Are all these people just new to gaming? They're like, ooh, my nephew recommended me Valhalla, so I tried it and I enjoyed it. They're not gonna show gameplay. It's been like this for fucking ages. Here's the thing, how about you just don't pre-order? You're not, you know, good rule of thumb is not pre-ordering until they show actual fucking gameplay, and then you decide. Why would you just pre-order without even seeing? I mean, sure, you can pre-order and then cancel later, but if you're gonna put in money like when you pre-order at the moment, don't pre-order at that point. That's just bullshit. Bullshit. New Riders content. You're like the only guy excited, man. I guess that means the Division is officially dead. Is it? I'm so fucking tired of the Division. It's just anything longer than half a minute is just way too long for the Division, in my opinion. It's just, I really could not give any less of a shit. I really don't care about the Division. They didn't show off the Splinter Cell remake they're doing. And we know they're doing it. They have job listings for the remake. No gameplay, shitty mobile game, forging online live service on. Yep, I mean, it's Ubisoft. Can you expect anything else? Fucking Netflix was all over this fucking place. All over this show too. Finally something with Rayman. Fuck. It's not even something, it's just they threw people a bone. That's all they did. They threw people a bone. And it was like the tiniest bone. And like they're showing Mirage like an entire year before it comes out. It's not like 2023 means, oh, it's gonna come out in January. No, it's not coming out in fucking January. Yep, it's Rayman. This could have been an email. True. It's actually true. I don't know, I liked it. I mean, I liked it with respect to what I expect from Ubisoft normally. Which is pretty fucking low. Real low. Means they turned magnificent Queen Rosalina into rabbit and users. Would you expect anything different from Ubisoft? I don't know, how did they use it as a different... How did they use it as a weapon? Whatever. Doesn't matter. RIP Xbox One and PS4 for just stands it. Are you... You're like the only person in the entire fucking world who cares. Ubisoft just killed Assassin's Creed. Did they? Doesn't feel like they did. I mean, it's been on the same path it's been for like a while now. So tired of the guy who says he wants to play or see everything boring. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking Ubisoft conference with Ubisoft people. Of course they're gonna say they want to play fucking everything in the show. What? They say, nah, I don't want to play that one. Witch Trials. Did we get anything else for the Assassin's Creed 15th anniversary? Was it like they just showed off that trailer a while ago of like what's to come, and then we just got this? What was the point? Yeah, where was Avatar? We didn't get Avatar. Well, we got a tiny bit of it yesterday in the Disney showcase, but we didn't get anything here. Well, regardless of what people are saying, people fucking loved it. There's nothing egregiously bad here. Which, you know, it should be the norm. There's nothing bad, should be the norm. Well, that's Ubisoft, I guess. Time for Pokemon. Gotta finish up Pokemon one of these days. Well, today, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Am I playing a game at the moment? No. Okay. Should start it up in the meantime. Pokemon. We should be close to the end, right? We beat all the we beat all the gym leaders. We beat the main villains of the game. Time for Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Or, not really, we're not catching them all, actually. It's a lot of work. Yes. Close. How come they don't have like a teleporter type of thing? Send you all the way back. I hope I don't have to face anyone right now. Oh, hard ass is almost dead. Hey, it's daytime. Oh yeah, it depends on the clock. Yeah, sure, why not? So do I just go to the Elite Four already? Okay. That's north, right? Yeah, it's across the ocean. There's like 2 separate. I don't know why it's not counted as one. I guess we're sailing. What the? Oh! God, it's been a while since I played Soul Silver. Oh, cool. That's nice. She gives you fucking waterfall. Well, it's not far, it's just south. Well, sorry for beating your ass back in the day. Man, Tyke. I don't think I have that one. Okay, you will capture him. You throw the ball this time. Ah. Headbutt. It's not. Well, he's not very smart. I'll tell you what. Tell you that. Okay, we're gonna punch him. It's a water Pokemon. Why is it not using water moves? I don't want to kill it, so... Shit, alright. Come on! Good. That's what you should be doing. All by yourself. Oh, thank God. I have to buy more balls. I guess heal up my Pokemon. Oh, we have to go to the... We have to go to the house that you have to sail to first. Or surf, I guess. Sure, why not? We have more max potions than we do hyper. Repel, 3 super repels, 0. What? How come they don't have more balls? We need net balls. Can you heal up my one Pokemon, but also heal up the others? Even though they didn't do anything? Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice. Oh. I don't have you, Tentacool or Cruel. I think this is the third evolution or whatever it's called. Oh, thank God. Phew. Cool. He sounds cool. Hey, I'm taller. Okay. Good capture. Oh God, that's a person. What is this music? Just fucking big band football field type of music. Should probably switch out my Pokemon. Nothing here is effective. Except for that one. Man, we'll just keep up with this one. Oh, this one. Go first. That's how you cook a fish. It's like that video of a guy who tried cooking a raw chicken using a fast slapping machine. And it's another Mantine. And like in the end, the machine got like, you know, it did cook a part of the chicken. And for name's like, ow, can you stop that? Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you spitting shit at me? They didn't take any physical damage, just mental damage. Because that shit was weird. Uh-oh. Is there no, like, defend? I wish there was a defense option. How come there's no do nothing option? Well, I don't want to give him... Okay, let's just give him a potion, I guess. It's better than wasting a move. Okay, he's back. Master Wake. No, Crash your Wake. I'm so sorry to have failed you. That's a familiar name. Holy shit, what? Pelipper. Quick ball. Quick indeed. Good. Hasn't even been one swim. Well, I can skip this one. Run. I gotta say run. Well, you're not a shiny, so I'm just gonna leave that. How? I have to find a way to go to the left side. Oh boy. Damn it. Found a trainer who's floating in the water. Do you not see me? Riding a Pokemon or Wingull? Let's see here. Okay. Let's see how far I can get with Infernape. Honestly, this entire route I've just been going with Infernape, hoping I would destroy everyone. Oh, no way around here. He is a sailor man, as you can tell by the music. Zachariah. It started to rain. Have to do it 3 more times. Land a crit, land a crit, land a damn crit. better if we don't. Was that a good choice? No, it wasn't. Well, I should have seen it coming. He's not gonna like this. Avoided the attack. It is the roar of time. He avoided it. Okay, I get it. Do you have to show me a different text box for all of those? Let's just do it again. See? Of course that would work. What the hell's a Machoke gonna do? I'm gonna Machoke his ass. Let's try a flash cannon. I'm shocked. No, really, I am. Oh, 5 o'clock. That's why there's a sunset. Ooh, I don't have you. Oh, the background changed too. I always play this game at around the same time, so... And the only time I see it in a different time of day is like at 8 p.m. So it was cool to see it in the afternoon time. Even if it was for like 30 minutes. You know what, let's just try to kill all of them. Really like the water effects of all the characters sailing through. Broke me once, but that only added to my resolve. Victory Road, it lives up to that lofty name. Just in case. Victory Road. Just stands there. Hey, we have that one. I knew you could do it, and then he didn't. He didn't kill him first try. It's just weird how he just shrunk down. Calm mind. We have a pretty good special attack and special defense. Well, special attack is a bit lower than regular attack. I don't want to lose any of these, though. Nah. Okay, what? How do you get back? This guy thought the dead end was a good idea, and it actually was. I just got lost. Honestly, run away. Doesn't matter. Oh, hello. God, I hope I'm not trapped. I do have an escape rope. Look, considering they don't move by grids anymore, it's a 3D space they move in. We'll have to see what happens. Nice haunter. Alakazam! Zam! Shazam! Black Adam! Nice. This is the most overpowered move I have. It's hilarious, actually. Gengar. I think I'm gonna go for it again. That was less a shadow punch and more like he turned off the lights and then punched me. Sweet. Hard as is 49, holy shit. Get it up, man. So be it, I will not divulge what I know of your future. Yeah, I knew that. Nice future you're telling me there. Sure, why not? 3 XP. He's leveling up! He's morbid. Cool. Just before we get to the Elite Four, I'm gonna give all the rare candy I have to Infor an Ape. Is there anything here? Where the hell do you go? Oh, okay, I get it now. Let's finish him off quick. One. I should have used the move I have with the most PP. God damn it. Dumbass. I was just too quick. I was like, I'm already mashing A. Oh, hello there. Show me how you battled to get here. Let's do this. Well... You are kidding me. What weather? We're in a fucking cave. Yeah, very effective. Give me a moment, it's gonna hurt next time. See? Told you it was gonna hurt. Love how he was in a pose and he was like, oh. Just... Cold Duck looked like he was a pleasure when he died. Flame Wheel? I haven't faced a Blissey before. Yep, Flame Wheel it is. Oh my god. That's a lot. This is how you battled? Well, that's because a lot of trainers are dumb. I am not. I am perfect, so I know exactly where to go. I don't know why I can't just go up, press A, and that's it. It just does it. Why does it tell me... Why does it ask me if I want to do it? Like, yeah, no shit I want to do it. Okay. Huh? I'm trying. Give me a minute. Damn it. Wild Kadabra. Do I have one? I don't think I do. When did I even catch one? I have no clue when I even catch one. It's just one of the great mysteries of life. Or maybe it's in a live stream. Do I? I do not. Holy shit. This is gonna be new. I want acrobatic. Okay, I didn't think it'd be that ineffective. He is tiny, jeez. I wish they would just give us an option for like actual sizes. Come on, stay in the fucking ball. Stay in the damn ball. Alright. Power punch. One more. Well, in the meantime, I guess we will actually heal. Power up punch. We already used Stealth Rock. Let's go for an Ultra Ball. He's not gonna get out of this one, is he? He shouldn't. Okay, I won. Cool, a metal coat. I wasted 7. Another one of these guys. My strategy is Flame Wheel. Do it again. One more time. Yep, Flame Wheel's the one we have most of. I knew you could do it. Meteor Mash. I'd say let's remove Psychic. The other one may do Flinch, so I'd rather take Flinch than lower Special Defense. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, what the... Fine. Guess I'm gonna have to. We're not fighting this thing. Damn it. I mean, we're not gonna have to worry about him after this fight, so that's good. We're gonna punch your horsey. Poison jab? They could do poison jab? God damn it. Rampardos. Never face one. Oh, he's hard-headed. He breaks the mold. I broke his mold. He should be thanking me for it. He should be thankful. Level 60. I better give him a full restore. Nothing to worry here. Just... Nice. Even less to worry about. You're as tough as you look. Couldn't wait one more second? Okay, we need to reset the room. Okay, that solves that. Now I know what that does. Another goddamn graveler in the same area. What a surprise. What a massive shock. total stranger, it'll be a good way to see if I have what it takes to own the Pokemon League's Elite Four. You do not. Cleffable. Clappable. Did we not face one before, or what? Weird. Aw, you fell in love. Too bad he killed his love. Torterra. That's the grass one, right? Yeah, it is. Well, obviously, the choice is that one. Do it again. I mean, it should. Okay. Gonna have to face him. God, I'm so scared he's like blocking the way. Just slightly. Veteran Clayton. Burn the chicken. Hippodon. Alright. Oh yeah, remember in Sword, these guys get easily burned. He is tough. Pokemon is weird. You gotta wonder how lazy most of its trainers are, since you can level these guys up pretty fast in a few in-game days' time. And the world is pretty small. He's just a 10-year-old kid. He started on this journey like 2 weeks ago. In game, I guess. It's already up to the Elite Four. Well, I guess I could go back and check out the rocks. You need to ask me all the time. I just want to go up to it, press A, and then it moves. That's it. Then it's like activated for the entire dungeon. You don't need to ask me every goddamn time. Pesto pasta. Okay. Great. How do you even get... Okay, you can't even get through here. You need to go through here. I think we leveled up quite enough. Like, if we go any further, we're just gonna steamroll the fucking Elite Four, and I don't really want to do that. I want them to be an actual challenge. I forgot what level Falconer was for most of this Pokemon. My Pokemon knows karate, I'm warning you, it's a tough one. Sure. Sure, pal. Sure, buddy, old pal. He only has one. Looks more like a wrestler than a karate dude. Let's give it a shot. And it worked. He knows Kung Fu too. Nice. 61. Of course. I can see the past. I'm sure those are called memories. Chingling. remember that time you hit a girl in the ass with a water bottle or something? Some dumb shit. Shimeko. I need to use more acrobatics. We're all out of fire. It hurts more the second time. Chime Echo. I just got it. I want to know what else she says. Do you not see it in my inventory? Well. Okay, ether. Red shard. Big root. Infernape should use the fist plate. What am I doing? Okay, ether. Golbat. This place looks very different compared to just now. Why is he level 36? He is considerably lower than the other Pokemon. Ooh. One more to give to Infernape when he demolishes the league. I have you, thick thighs. Who can it be? Well, it's Golbat. Golbat. Golbat should be the same. I know Bat is in the name right now, but I mean, Blat sounds... It rolls off the tongue better. Golbat is a fine name, I'm just fucking dumb. Never mind. Cool, a long water hallway. Oh, he's the dragon tamer, yeah. Okay, this is actually gonna be fun. damn it. What is Dragon effective against? Or weak against? It's right there! Determined. We are determined to run away. Dragon Pulse, okay. Who can learn Dragon Pulse? Dialga, I guess. Okay, that's just the way to go back. Not finding any gold bats until I see a shiny. And so far, none. Nice. Not nice. Ooh. Sugar Daddy Weasel. Running away. Because I don't want to get sold. Am I gonna have to go there? Yes. The answer is yes. Wait, why am I facing him? I should just run away. He has no trainer. Who does this pleb think he is? Can you get out of the way then? I can learn faster in there in the room you're blocking. I guess he's just post-game. Bottle of zinc. There should be like a secret if you run away from like 100 battles, just like in Live Alive in the last chapter. I need Machamp. I need Machamp. That is still Machoke. Machoking hazard. Ooh, Razor Claw. I need to see what that does. Holder's critical hit ratio. Okay. I pressed X at the same time there's an encounter, so guessing the X was cancelled. Close enough. I can sense that your Pokemon have a lot of trust in you. You and your Pokemon, you seem to be aglow. I barely know these dudes. I'll be honest. Holy shit, a time I can use acrobatics. Is it okay? Golem. Oh, did I face him in here? No, I never did. He's a rock, so he's not going to be affected. He was gonna go first anyways. This chicken is juicy, holy shit. Empoleon. Oh, this is bad. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be bad. Huh? Ah, I understand now. I'm sure you do. Removing the chicken condom. Holy shit, somebody's playing Mario Maker in the year 2022. You are shitting me, it's not even... This is what I found most annoying in Diamond and Pearl. Or in Platinum, I guess. How fucking often encounter Pokemon. Like, there's a few times in the stream where, like, you just took a step and there was already another encounter. Sure, for shiny hunters, that's good, but not everyone is one. How? Okay, I have to solve this. Okay, yeah, I got it now. I've done a similar puzzle like this before. God damn it. Dark Pulse, another dragon type move. Okay, this one's done. I'll be right back. I have to clean my hands since I wasn't provided a napkin. I'm back. Don't think we have an Onyx, actually. We have a Steelix, but not an Onyx. Quick ball? Let's hope. No. To the box. Let's just name every Pokemon we get into the box. Because that's where they're gonna end up for all eternity anyways. Might as well. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. He's got 3. Gibble. Gibble. He sent out the Gibble. My directions are... Uh-oh. We are screwed. Or not. It's not very effective. Why did you die to it? Gyarados. Yeah, let's just go with hard ass. Crunch. Just keep using Dragon Claw. Another Gibble. Another Gibble. Did we? How come it's not showing me what he's effective against? Or what he's weak against? I guess like we did find out about him in this very same match. I guess that was what was in there. I thought I was gonna find a big mushroom. Or a nugget. It's running low on fuel. Well, we're on the way out, so. And we found the way out. It only took an hour. This is cool. I like that you have to use trainer. Well, you have to use TMs just to get up here. Where am I looking at? Route 224. Why is this not called Victory Road? This is the Pokemon League. That should be called Victory Road. We made it. It's been a long time coming. A few months, in fact, since I didn't play for all of August. Yes, finally, thank Christ. Hey, what's up, JC? How's it going? What you got? Oh, shit, okay. Need more of these. We're gonna need more of these too. We're at the Pokemon League. We're gonna face the Elite Four. Cynthia's gonna get what's coming. I want more than one. We have a ton of those. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it had to happen. He finally has a full set of Pokemon. Huh. Alright. Get better to heal my Pokemon. Loser heals the winner's Pokemon. What? Christ. Yeah, there we go. Snorlax. What happened? Snorlax is dead. I use Flame Wheel, and when I come back I see there's a Rapid Dash out. God damn it. Why Poison Jab? Die to it. That's annoying. Stop it. Does he not get poisoned after a certain level? Another Snorlax. Okay. Why does he have two? Oh. He put it back. That's why I saw it not dead. This was probably a bad idea. Yep, it was. Jeez. Fatty destroyed me. Well, you better finish this quick. Damn it. God damn it. He's still asleep. Full restore. Oh my god, stop. Roserade. Should have gone with Infernape. Whatever. It's faster? Just look around you, crabs. You planted grass? Grass? Yeah, I can do it. So... Roserade planted grass and it heals everyone, so what is the point of it? I'm still being healed. Heracross. That's the beetle looking thing, right? Yeah, it is. Giant beetle, man. 70. Yeah, let's go for this one. That should be a different color. The sword stance. You dick! I was gonna use that. Well, I should have seen that coming. What else does he have? I forgot what he has. Empoleon. It's water type, right? No, wait, it's a grass type. No, wait. Water type. I should have switched. Hard-ass needs that XP. Oh my god! Good work, you're going back. We are switching you out. Coward. Uh-oh. This is pretty bad. Good. You're going back. Fernape's just gonna get blasted. Oh my god, he's actually good. He chose a good one for once. I'm completely screwed. Okay, Mew, you're gonna take the brunt of it, I guess. If he's just gonna do Ryan, let's just do Amnesia to last longer. Even better. One more time. We need one more. Come on. Damn it. It's already not good. Yes! Oh, yeah, I forgot it does all this. Okay. I'll just keep going like this. How many quick claws is that? Come on. Alright, see ya, JC. Thanks for coming. Damn it. I'm gonna win though. My ancient power takes up more of his HP than his brine does. And I went first this time. Just need one more. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Jeez. 3,499. Yep, needs a lot of raising, Barry. I'll try not to. I still have to face Cynthia, so. He didn't heal my Pokemon, what the hell? What kind of friend are you? Hi, may I help you? Yes, I would like to buy your balls. Three. Okay, well, we're not gonna need any right now, actually. Is there like a regular shop? This is... What the... I do. No. Okay, that's like the 4th time I sneezed today on the stream. Holy shit. If I go here, will you have potions? No. How about upstairs? Okay, I need to go to the Pokemon Center before Victory League. Victory Road, actually. Why did they name it also Pokemon League? Just call it Victory Road. What are you doing? Oh, right. Yeah, there's no... Okay, you need to go here. Back in Sunny Shore. That's all I needed, really. Okay, are we all ready? Yep. Wait. Okay, he has his quick claw. We're just gonna see what happens. He is not that far from leveling up. Yeah! It's time. The music. Hello. Aaron, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. Huge fan of bug Pokemon. He's a weirdo. Okay, we faced this one before. What level are you gonna be? $53, okay. Burned? No. Wow. I'm just gonna use Flame Wheel till it's dead, man. Just don't even try with the full restore. Save your money. Heracross. They're all super. Fire is just super effective against everyone here, so. God damn. Okay, that was even more effective, jeez. Beautyfly. Okay. Before though, let's... I don't think this one's gonna have any moves that are gonna... Okay, never mind. It does have a move that's gonna almost kill us. I have like the most scuffed team in the world. good. Best bee queen. Is it bee? Yeah, it's the queen bee. Good thing it's got no berries. She's gotta bury herself. Well now, that's not very nice. Should have revived Infernape. Trapeon. Aaron doesn't seem to care that I'm just demolishing his team. God, I fucking hate Earthquake. Of course. Holy shit, man, just... Don't die. Star Raptor, don't die. That was a critical hit! Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, seriously, god damn. Good. That is fine. Bug types aren't good until you put me with the Drapion. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's probably a better idea. Bertha. Ground type. Of course you have a creepy ass Pokemon. Jesus Christ. It's gonna hurt next time. Oh man, he used Twitter. For an ape's attack. Do all of them know Earthquake? Come on! It's the most bullshit move in the game, Jesus. Oh no. Well, it's not as bad as Earthquake, I guess. He didn't tough it out. Can't use. Can't use Earthquake here, right? I would hope. Come on. It's back up. It's all the way back up. We need Thief. God damn, we need Thief. Why the hell do we have Wing Attack if we have Aerial Ace? Okay, even she thought this was going nowhere. Amazing. Let's use Flash Cannon. I don't want to risk in for an ape dying again. Well, there was cash. Is that a cat? No, it's a fucking fish. Well, he can't do earthquake, so. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I wish it didn't, though. Eat that fish. Of course. We're gonna paralyze it. Okay. Do volt switch. I'm a dumbass. I knew about that. Hopefully steel works. Of course. Maybe one more. Yes. Yeah. Get Star Raptor out there. this be effective? Shouldn't. You can keep going. Quick attack sucks. How many times is he gonna use Surf? That old lady's fucking... She is soaking wet right now because he used Surf. So, Quagsire's used Surf so much. Of course. We know Pseudo-Wudo. You know what? Why not? Our boy. It's not very effective, yeah. Sure. Takes care of that. How many does she have? Is this like the third Pokemon we destroyed? She's got 2 more. I don't want to see your last Pokemon. I don't want to see it. No, sir. I should have bought more potions. It's gotta be done sometime soon, right? Just gotta have no PP for Surf, right? Good. God, I wish we had Thief. Come on! Good. battle of attrition. God damn. I can't risk one more surf. You've got to be out of surf, come on. It's actually bullshit. Raptor can handle one more surf. If there is one more surf, goddamn. Oh my god, the one time it actually worked. I guess I just got super lucky. Okay, this is the one time a full restore is justified. I've seen surf so many times now. Please stop with the surf. God, thank God. How many times is it gonna recover? Good, thank God. If you could land it like 3 more times, that'd be great. How many? It's got so much recover. It's actually garbage. It's bullshit at that point. Search up for Pokemon. That's it. Well, at least she get an attack. It's a legendary. How can it get poisoned? Oh, you don't like it now, do you? Oh my god. You just pulled a no you. Its leftovers is now pointless. Loses more than it gains. Oh, I should have just done this in the first place. That is good. That is so good. I've been at this fight for like 20 minutes. It knows earthquake. Okay, now his Mew's special defense is pretty high. God, fuck earthquake. Now I need to spam it with ancient power. Doesn't matter. Still poisoned. Oh, that's a lot. That's so much. Feels like it's getting hurt more and more by the poison. Is it out of recover? Is it finally out of recovery? Finally, Jesus, I hate that Quagsire, it's the worst thing. Hippodon, okay. I'm gonna risk it. Everything's affected. Basically everything. Of course. Why would I expect anything different? This is my chance. It's eating in its sleep. Maybe Star Raptor? Beauty, goddamn. Oh my god, it even has Ice Fang. Yes! The luck, the RNG. It's gotta be out of berries, right? Oh no. Definitely can't miss from this. Uh-oh. Go out with Brave Bird. You were a brave bird indeed. I hate this bitch. I hate her. I fucking hate her. I hate Bertha. It has... Let's try Roar of Time. That was a close one. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I barely won. This is it. I have 2 more. I wonder, can you go back out? No. You have to progress. See fire? Or fighting, or dragon. He's one of the 3. I'm guessing fire. Okay, thank God. As long as none of these guys have earthquake, we're good. Of course. Of fucking course. We already used that. Time for a full restore, I guess. Only have 5. And I still have to face him, the next one, and Cynthia. Don't get it, don't get it. Dispel it, dispel it. God, I hate Rapid Dash. Low bunny. The heat of passion, is that why? Is that why you brought her out? That's considered bestiality. So this guy's a little weird. Okay. Okay. Good work, man. Using the rapid dash as a punching bag was pretty useful. It's not very effective. Yeah, sure, man. It worked against me. How far can it go? Drift blim. Final gambit. Honestly, yeah, forget quick attack. Infor an ape. Oh. Brave bird, come on, brave bird. Thunder punch? Oh, he toughed it out. Focus sash. Who's faster? This is going to depend on who's faster, but his is faster. Come on. My god, fuck your thunder punch. It's always faster. Do it again. Okay, fire punch. Is it gonna work? He didn't tough it out. Okay. Good. We're not gonna win this one. We needed more revives. We have nothing. Let's give something a shot. Let's give this a shot. Jesus. Aura sphere. Yeah, sure. I never use it anyways. Lucian. Psychic types. No idea if Dragon is gonna be. effective. I only got 3 Pokemon. And they're all legendaries, I think. Oh wait, Luxray's one of them. Not all of them then. Only have 10 uses. God damn, no! I made the wrong choice. That's good. I thought it'd be unable to move. It moved. Of course. Well, I know we're not winning this one. We don't even have an attack. Is that even... Okay, it's effective. It's effective. Well, might as well. I mean, there's no other Pokemon we have. Move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the goddamn way! Okay. That's as high as we can go. We can't even use struggle. It's over, man. It's... That's it. We're not beating them today. Well, we'll beat them next time. As of for today, the Ubisoft stuff was cool. I thought it was cool. This was a mess. We will beat them next time. Today's not the day. Alright, that's it for today. See ya.